Hey, what's up, Tommy? Hello, Ice Wolf, Metagross, Saberwind. Enjoy the lurk, Jax. What's up, Mrs. Poutine, JS, Unix? Thank you all for the good lucks.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
What up, Alyssa?
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Thank you, Cockroach.
Ti
How's it
guiderà
going,
dopo il
Marzi?
risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Yeah, Old Dungeons is definitely one of the better categories in this game. Fun to watch, fun to play. Welcome in, Sushi. Hello, the protein threat. Yeah, so yesterday I did, I think, 3 no resets, 3 completed old dungeons runs, and they went pretty well. I think the best one was like a minute off PB, a minute 12 off PB, which, yeah, I was ahead of PB until like entered Zora's domain, so that's pretty good. Just gotta, you know, de-rest some sections a bit more.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Whale?
Svegliati.
Is that the guy who doesn't plant any flowers? It is really funny looking at
Quella è una
the weekly
tavoletta
challenge
shake.
completion, and it goes through everybody's
Ti guiderà dopo il
like flower
risveglio dal tuo
counts.
lungo sonno.
You just got the whale at the end with a 0. Not a single one. Yeah, it's a Brit. Oh, maybe. Thank you for the 3-month resub. You've evolved, it's true. I'll welcome in Red Razor. You don't press the button. It's okay, we carry. Hello, roll picks. Hey, you know what the really fun part about this is? in an optimal all dungeons run, you don't need to pick up the 3 extra peppers, right?
Link,
Because doing
Link,
cliff, you don't technically need an
dirigiti al luogo
extra,
segnato sulla mappa
like,
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
or you don't need extra health. You just have to get a perfect slide, and then like doing canal. I mean, you could go for the slower setup as well, but even going for like the monk angle is fine as long as you don't take too much damage. You just need a better angle. Oh, whoops. Hello, Colossal. What's up, Doodle? How's it going, Maria? That glitch? Are you talking about BLSS, Bow Lift Smuggle Slide? The one with the pot floating? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, thank you, TT. What is it? QT scope. This was March 1st is when I had made the timing
Svegliati.
for the scope clip plus ESC.
Svegliati.
The strat has been around for a long time. It's part of the BTT version 2. That being best theoretical time.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
But yeah, I didn't know it saved as much time as it did. Otherwise, I probably would have gone for it sooner. Hello, Rhythm Blue. Yeah, BLSS is very accessible. Like, it's not that hard of a glitch to do. Like, it's hard to do it really, really fast, but like the inputs are pretty simple. There's only one part that requires like good timing. Yo, how's it going, Sly? That's right, all Bumjins. It's back. Let's...
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Spaghetti acquired. Nice. There is, they added some new decor Pikmin to bloom. Apparently, there's now pasta. There we go. Oh, thank you, Danny. No yahahas today? No. If I get a Korok, it's something's gone wrong. I actually don't know if there's a Korok you could, like, accidentally get in all dungeons. Because any percent, technically, if you... there is a situation where you accidentally get a Korok, right? Because the Ancient Arrow chest behind the breakable wall has a Korok. So if you blow up a bomb inside of that room, then it will trigger the Korok. But the situation where that happens is when you're chased by the Lizalfos, so you blow up the wall and then you run in, but like you need to drop a bomb so that you can distract the Lizalfos at the bottom of the stairs while you're running up to go cook. And so when you then blow up the bomb so that you can do the wind bomb out of bounds, sometimes the Lizalfos will have kicked it into the room, and that will give you the Korok. So it actually does kind of make sense that in any percent you can accidentally get a Korok. But all dungeons, I don't think we really pass by any of that you could feasibly get on accident. I'm sure there are plenty that you could get that are like along the way, but no, we will not be getting any. Yo, what's up, Spaceman? Was that last reset muscle memory? No. It was too slow. So I decided to reset it. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Moldy. What's up, Lit? Ooh, I see. You know, I went for my walk today, but in Pikmin Bloom, you have to plant flowers for this, like, mission, the event mission. And so I ran a bit because planting flowers while running is actually more optimal. Which is, oh man, gamification works. It gets you It gives you that motivation. But yeah, I should probably actually try and run. Because I feel like walking only gets you so far, right? It's good that I'm walking every day and all that, but I think working in some runs is also a good idea. How do you feel about all main quests? Personally, not a huge fan. I feel like all dungeons is just more fun. Where AMQ doesn't add too much, in my opinion. It just makes it like longer. Train for a 5K. Oh man, maybe I should. That'd probably be good for me. Please work. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Okay, this is not great. Wow. All right. Yeah, that's a mobile game. Yo, what's up, Maze? I think right there, it actually does make sense. Okay. Oh, this has been not a great plateau. Haha. But, yeah, it does make sense, I think, to eat 2 peppers there, just in case. Well, assuming you have enough, right? I mean, it loses time eating the second one, but you don't want to have extra peppers for when you're doing IST, technically, because the selling menu, it is faster to only sell one of an item compared to having to sell all. And it protects you against the case where you take too much ragdoll damage and would die on the wind bomb. You don't have some of these? Yeah, that emote has like all of the Pikmin types, and Pikmin Bloom doesn't have all of them. So I'm curious to see if they'll like add the rest. There's like 2 types that I think are missing. There's a Petrie. How's it going, Quady? Good luck on the assignment. Oh, also, there's another emote, Squad. Which is really good. Okay, do I need to... I'll clear ski later, I guess. Yeah, I've been like... I've been spreading the word. They should actually, like... pay me to promote Pikmin Bloom. I'm already doing such a good job. Oh, wait. Doing pretty alright. It feels a little bit mean. But it's also so funny. We just instantly drop down and then hit him with a 2-hit combo. I mean, I technically don't have to kill him, but it's just easier in that you don't have to worry about accidentally, like, targeting the Boca. Okay. I feel like that guy usually doesn't chase me. Well, you can be much faster on Switch too. Probably, but there is also a chance they decide to patch glitches and all that. For accessibility reasons, the Switch 2 leaderboard will be separate. It really depends on what the community decides.
Link. 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 Quello è uno dei colossi sacri che Ganon ci portò
Currently,
via 100 anni fa.
the
Devi trovare il
the
modo di
Switch
entrare al suo
and
interno
Wii U
e
are
liberarlo dal
both on the
malefico
same
rancore di
leaderboard.
Ganon. Link, conto su di te.
So, this is a situation where it's like, I mean, yeah, if you have a Wii U, or if you only have the Wii U version, like, you do have to buy a Switch to get times that are as fast as the like, world record, but it's not like a separate release of the game, so I don't think it makes sense to have a separate speedrun.com page. It might be a separate leaderboard, but yeah, it really depends on how different it is. And we just don't know that yet. Right, there's a lot of unknowns. Yes, Meej, I don't know. I'm supposed to plant... I think it's 1,500 yellow sweet peas, and I do have, like, some number of them, but I think even if I were to run, like, sprint the whole time that I'm planting them, I don't think it would be enough. I just need to get more. But yeah, I guess you have to do more mushrooms and hope you get lucky. Yo, thank you, Becky. I'm just gonna wait there. I don't want to soft lock. Hello, Stormax. What's up, Cream? The selling input is frame perfect. So you do have to get 2 frame perfect inputs. No, I don't want to. Hold up, I need to pick up my bow. I forgot. This isn't hundo.
Uh-huh. Oh. Hmm?
Demand higher wages. Me too.
Oh.
Okay, but wait, you said you have only 7 white tea or white sweet tea nectar. So the way you make it, the way you optimize, I guess in
Uh-huh.
this case, is
Oh.
you need to feed the nectar to Pikmin who have buds, right? As
Pensaci
opposed to
tu.
leaves or even just flowers.
Togliti da lì. Bene, così mi piace.
That way you get 2 petals per Pikmin. You still don't have enough. Like, not nearly enough.
Questo è l'ultimo. Perfetto.
But you could get 14 petals out of that, and then technically when you're planting flowers, it's faster, like the flowers get planted faster when you're running. Because it is based on distance traveled. There's a speed limit, but it's like 12 miles per hour or something. So running is more efficient for planting flowers. So like the game gives you an estimate, but technically that's an estimate based on, you know, a normal walking speed.
Ma guarda, sapevo che... Beh, per prima cosa...
They'll be joining you on your run tomorrow morning. Hey, see? What's up, you Kenny? Thank you for the good luck.
La vedi quella?
No, I did the thing again. What? This is actually weird.
Restano ancora...
Really? Why didn't that work? I got the right frame.
Restano ancora...
Enjoy the lurk, Sleepy.
Restano solo...
I need to be careful about... Oh no. Oh no. What am I doing? Oh no, dude. Yeah.
Resta solo un...
My favorite divine beast is...
osserva la ma è ancora...
Varudanya, I think. Unless you include the entry In which case, my answer changes. Probably no. Oh, wahoo!
Ha una mira micidiale. Stai attento.
Am I supposed to front hop twice? Maybe it's not supposed to happen. Really? You gotta be joking. How did that not get a headshot? How is the stream?
Mi attacca anche dal punto cieco. Attento.
What's up, VV, Omko, Youngtis, Pierre, Wagyu, yummy. Thank you, Aqua. She thought she was gonna beat the game tonight and then found another dungeon. Rookie mistake. Hope it was fun though. Okay, well that was a little unfortunate. I'm gonna have to check. Because I feel like I probably front hopped twice. And that's supposed to manip where Windblight can go. Because when Windblight spawns right in front of Link like that, it takes him a long time to spawn in. Come on. We love wind RNG, don't we? In this speedrun. I mean, that one I should have known in that you can't actually see the wind if it's strong enough, but still, it's rather annoying. Hey, what's up, Chapel? Hello, Asuna. What if Breath of the Wild had like 11 dungeons? That'd be sick. That's what people want. More dungeons. That'd be Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom only has like 6, I think. Front hopping twice does sound familiar for Windblade. Yeah, I think I probably am supposed to. I just forgotten. Hey, what's up, Gravel? No, Benjamin. Okay. It's really bad if Benjamin's not there. Oh my goodness. Whoever designed the slipping down mechanic should step down from making games. Gotta Pikmin that doxes you? Yeah. Gotta be careful these days. A bus ticket with your entire city name? Oh no. Yeah, I don't think other people can see your Pikmin most of the time.
Oh.
It's like you can see a few of the Pikmin when they're like in your squad and you're participating in the same. Oh no, I guess it's if they're in your squad. Come on, dude. Yeah, there's just not gonna be lag there. Maybe I should try out the supers again. Okay. Yeah, it's up, KRS. Don't worry, I just said super, so it made sense with the context of what I was saying. It's gonna be too low, probably. Yeah. Okay, not quite. No. Oh, good luck, Smeege. No. There's no way. Does that work? That was weird. I mean, this technically works. I think it's just a little bit slow. Because we're not gonna. Yep, blink. Yep. Dude, these are such weird mistakes. Like that right there was me letting go of ZR very slightly, which I don't think I've ever done. It's nice that you can reach mushrooms from pretty far away. Yeah, I think from my house I can reach 0. But I can find some when I walk around. Or there's a few. But yeah, it's extra incentive to go out. Yo, what's up, Paranoia? Yeah, I think they're the Pokestop equivalent. Like, you're telling me the guy who grunts, all of these sound effects we're hearing, that's the same guy who says, is this the afterlife in the little trailer? Absolutely not. Yeah, I think the biggest problem with all dungeons as a category is that you have to BLSS a lot. Yeah, and BLSS is not that fun. I mean, look, if you want it, there you go. It's that one emote that Beer has. Yeah, I bet Doc is gonna be super pleased with the new edition. Oh, thank you, Slush. Hello, Yashishi. Sure.
Ti sei fatto male?
Oh, hello, Bluebird. You've been summoned. Which bird emote summoned you? Was it the weird bird cute? Yeah, I think we should implement a rule that says you're allowed to like pause the game or like take as long as you want on certain sections if the music is really good. Like I should just be able to sit there and jam out during Nabora Sentry without losing time. Okay, this one is right left. Yeah, I'm a fan of the other Zelda games. I played most of them. Not all of them, but I think a majority. Hopefully that works. So digital, if you have the game installed on system memory, the Switch accesses its own memory faster than it can read the game off of the cartridge. I think with the Switch too, Aren't the read speeds supposed to be faster on like Switch 2 cartridges? I think that's something they said. Or like the SD card, I think now has to be a super speedy one for it to work. So there might be improvements there, but yeah, on Switch, the read speed from cartridge is slower.
Bravo, ora guarda per so che ci...
What's the best linear Zelda game? Are the only non-linear ones Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom?
Oh, osserva la... Stai sempre...
I mean, I guess you have like choices on which dungeons to go to. Like there will be multiple unlocks, but for some of the others. But my favorite non-Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom game is Wind Waker. Yeah, cartridge is fine. We're talking like between physical and digital, maybe 10 seconds. So, absolutely not necessary. Yeah, like I would only really recommend getting digital if you either want world record or you have enough money that you're fine spending another what, $60 on the game just for, you know, small time saves. Oh yeah, I'm interested in the there's a Scarlet and Violet. Oh come on. I literally accounted for that. Did you see that? I turned around so that the wind wouldn't push the bomb away from me, and then it still managed to get by me. I was trying to like corner it with the rock, and it didn't work. Yeah, it's Ukasni. But yeah, Scarlet and Violet, the performance was terrible. And there's like a Switch 2 upgrade, I think. So, should be interesting. And then yeah, all of the Pokemon games recently have been they've been something. Yeah, it's up 410. Saving quit to reset the lag. Oh my goodness. I can't believe they never fixed it. Right? Because it just keeps progressively getting worse the longer you play. They decided, no, that's fine. Yeah, I know where I'm going. Yeah, only losing 6 to PB is actually pretty okay. Yo, what's up? Gotcha. Hello, David. Why would they need to fix it? They already made $1 bajillion. I wonder if they had fixed it, how much... Like, what's the difference in sales, I guess? Right? Because obviously, everybody bought the game anyway. So, they don't have to care. But if they did, then, you know, people see, oh, they actually fixed the performance issues. Maybe I should go and, like, play it. Because there are people who didn't buy it because... because of the performance. But we'll never know.
Oh.
Fettuccine Alfredo? I mean, look. Noodles, you can't go wrong. Well, okay, maybe that's not quite true.
Huh?
Pasta. It's all very good.
Huh?
They claim it's a hardware issue. What could they possibly be doing? You think you Nash? Either you didn't have performance issues or you didn't notice. Well, if you close out the game every so often, I don't think it runs too badly. Are there other issues or like bugs you'll run into? But they're not as jarring as having the game lag. But yeah, essentially the longer you have the game open without closing it, which for me, if I'm just playing one game, I typically, you know, put the Switch to sleep without closing out the game. It will just progressively get worse and worse. So I have Switch clips of the DLC where it is a literal slideshow. It's like a 30-second clip of just a close-up of the DLC character's face when I'm about to fight him. Because it's just not able to properly play out the animation. Yeah, I mean, a slow wind bomb, but no world loads. Maybe that makes up for it.
Hey. Hey.
Sick. Oh, I think for my decks, I probably just got Mikey to like trade me a Pelican.
Spacca quel ghiaccio! Avanti! Su! Bravo, Link! Link, evviva! Ottimo, Link! Sei grande, Link!
That was close. The Breath of the Wild DLC won't be released with this video. I have not heard anything about that. That seems like that would be silly.
Huh?
I feel like that can't be true, right? Yo, what up, Mikey? You hear the news? I don't think I did. What's the news?
Quindi, sempre sei venuto...
They're saying, "Ooh, girl, shock me like an electric eel." I think that's bad news, right? Personally, I don't like getting electrocuted. Might be a hot take. Hey, what's up, Jesse?
Restano ancora...
Saw something on Facebook saying the same thing.
Restano ancora...
No, that can't be true though, right? That'd be so silly. I mean, Nintendo's done silly things in the past. But like, there's no way. Whale told me Street Fighter 6 practice starts next week. Dude, I literally just downloaded it the other day.
Bravo! Ora guarda per riconquistare coraggio.
Yeah, it's time. I gotta get to Masters this time around.
Restano solo due.
Yeah, Cherry looks neat.
Resta solo un...
I've seen people say Maya's very good.
Osserva la mano. Tieni gli occhi.
Ah, this is day 2 of Paranoia. What if he's terrible? Ha ha ha.
Attento a quella lancia. Può arrivare molto lontano.
C button is built into the controller, but you have to pay to use it. Can you like remap it?
Adesso hai poco spazio di manovra.
If you just get like an extra button, that'd be cool. Did I go see the Minecraft movie? I did not. Yeah, it has extra buttons. But you can never go wrong with having even more buttons, just in case. Like, what if you wanted... multiple jump buttons for some weird trick that you can do with how inputs work. That, like, being able to press 2 jump buttons actually gives you some sort of advantage.
Ti proteggerà.
Yeah, that's not good. What's this room? You can't too far left. You can see me flipping out about chicken jockey. Yeah? I bet I would. You know me. Oh, no way. What is that? Really? Okay, and the game just like crashed. Not actually, but that was a 40-second long world load. For what? What is it even loading in? Two 11's really bad, actually. Stop stream right now and go find a theater. Yeah, I feel like I'm just not the not the target audience for this one. I played Minecraft, yeah, but I played it for like I played a Pokemon mod of Minecraft, and yeah, I played it for I don't know, maybe a month. Where, you know, I played a decent amount, but it's not like I really did much Minecrafting. It was basically just a deep dark, ancient city finding simulator, and then the ancient cities don't function the same. Right, there's no warden or whatever it's called. So you're just like opening and sorting through chests instead. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, that should work. Grew out of it? I don't know if that's quite how I would describe it. But yo, what's up, Caveminator? Welcome in. What's your favorite non-Gen 3 pseudo-legendary? I think my favorite pseudo-legendary is probably Tyranitar. Baxcalibur? No. I mean, Baxcalibur's okay. It's not the worst. I think the worst is probably Gudra. Hisuian Gudra is much better. But I think regular Gudra is just like, why? Why was that the pseudo-legendary? I think if it was just like a different Pokemon, or like not the one pseudo-legendary per generation, then I would think Gudra is fine. But yeah, the shell is pretty nice. Hey, what's up, Numan? But yeah, I don't know. for me, the ranking probably goes Tyranitar, and then Metagross, number 2. Then number 3 is maybe Dragapult? Is that crazy? I kind of like Dragapult. And then 4 might be... Yeah, maybe 4 is Dragonite. No Gudra hate, cringe 5. Oh my goodness. I didn't know we had so many Gudra fans in chat.
Turbine di rivali è pronto.
And then after that... I'm trying to think, where does Salamence slot in? Because I feel like Salamence is... That's pretty good haul. Salamence is not bad, but... like, pretty cool. But I think it's solidly not my, like, favorite. But then in terms of, you know, stats and move pool and all and ability, etc., then obviously Salamence is quite good. Have you seen what shiny Komo looks like? It's like pink and like yellow-ish. But I think a yellow might be like greenish. Pretty, I mean, Komo was already not winning me over. I think. Like, it's design, it's fine. It's fine. I think it doesn't help that I don't think I've ever used Komo on my team. You just like get it so late. I was like, whatever. I'm over it. Oh, Garchomp. I don't really know about Garchomp, because, like... the Garchomp has so much hype, but I just didn't really like the design when I was, like, growing up. I think now looking at it, it's alright. Oh dang. Wait, my endgame is actually kind of clean, isn't it? In this run. Don't have enough rock Pikmin to help with Subway's call. Yeah. I'm at a point now where I have plenty of, I think, all of the types of Pikmin. But if I send them out to other mushrooms, then I might not have enough. Yo, what up, Cloud? Thank you for the good luck. Dude, I had to settle for, there were like 2 small mushrooms of the 3 I usually frequent, which I think is lame. Personally, they're trying to hold me back. There we go. Oh my goodness. Dude, all this Pokemon talk is... I just read that as Pidgeon.
Resta sol. Oh, osserva, ma non ha... Attenzione allo spadone!
Imagine if Breath of the Wild had Pokemon. See, that's what... I don't know, Scarlet and Violet was supposed to be it. Alright, open world. Pokemon. Okay, how can I fix that? It'll look more like Palworld. Hey, people liked Palworld. Point 5?
Link. Link. Grazie
Interesting.
per aver recuperato tutti i colossi sacri e liberato gli
Where did I
spiriti
lose
dei
time?
campioni. Ora staranno aspettando il momento della tua battaglia contro Ganon al castello di Hyrule. E poi, anche io ti aspetto.
I think Noivern should have been the pseudo. I think that'd be a fair use of the pseudo legendary. Pixelate boom burst. Oh. Some combinations were not meant to be. Ooh, not bad. Yeah, I entered the castle at like, no, I got the cutscene to activate really early. That was like 123.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è
You use
invulnerabile
the
a qualsiasi attacco.
OK2 bot on Discord? I have not.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore
What does it
maligno,
do?
ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brinca. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora sta trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
This is already about to break. Which is one.
Trafiggi la luce. Funziona in difficoltà.
Yeah, they do. You can also use blade beams from the Master Sword.
Tengo a bada il suo rancore.
I find it so funny that
Ancora,
look
ancora
at
un po'.
the
Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
arrow count. You can see how you weren't supposed to have this many arrows.
Link,
That like it
guarda
cuts
la sua
off
testa.
the blur.
Link, dai.
Let's see. Based on your server's activity, it'll spawn random Pokemon to catch. Interesting. I haven't really messed around with Discord bots. Calamity skip is slower. I don't remember what the timing came out to, but essentially, wait, I can probably update that. To remove master mode from it. It's no longer relevant. There we go. I don't think it's slower. I think it's like roughly the same speed, but not as consistent. But yeah, thank you for the GGs. Not bad. I mean, compared to PB, yeah, we're 2.5 minutes behind. It's warm-up. And it's better than yesterday's warm-up run, which was 129, I think.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo che un
Yellow
giorno
canola
saresti riuscito a
flowers?
sconfiggere
No, I
le
need
calamità
yellow
Ganon.
sweet peas. Come on.
Grazie, Link. Eroe di Hyrule. Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
Oh, snap. We're kind of cooking on this other mushroom, though. 11,000. Yeah, okay, well. Apparently you need a ton of, ton of strength to deal with those lavish mushrooms. Because we're at like 11k. And then that gets us 2 stars. But then 3 stars is like 23k. Sheesh. Says you have about 1,100 red sweet peas to plant. Yeah. You just gotta, like, I don't know, sprint the whole time. Drive around a parking lot. As some people some people do. Honestly, you just go out 10 miles per hour, get on the train. The train probably goes too fast, right? Hey, what's up, Olive? That's right, 5 minutes left before the boys come back. What is a mile? Oh, man. What's up, Tifa? You did not just ask that question. That's crazy. Why aren't Pikmin real? Imagine. You just have little guys that you pluck out of the ground. Soon, Mikey. I just need to make sure I'm actually good at the category first. I gotta de-rest more. Yeah, what's up, Zelds?
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
They went out for sushi. Dude, you could have gotten some sushi Pikmin. I've got one. Which was from when I went to a different restaurant. I was just close to a sushi place. It was like across the street. Oh, did you see they added pasta as a decor? So there's like a pizzeria decor category when I first got the game, which was not that long ago. And so it's like, okay, you know, they're all slices of pizza. And then they changed it. Now it's Italian restaurant. And so it turns out the reason they made that swap is because they were planning on introducing pasta Pikmin. So now the Italian restaurant decor has two types of decor per Pikmin. Right, you could get a pizza slice, or you could get like
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
spaghetti.
della tua tavoletta shake.
Playing more Fortnite. Hopefully soon. Yeah, I was like, wait, why did they just rename the pizzeria to Italian restaurant? Like, it's still just pizza. Oh, Liam God, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Isn't Italian restaurant still pizza? I mean, like, you can get pizza at an Italian restaurant. But I feel like they started off with, you know, just like a pizza place. And it makes sense that all of the Pikmin are just a slice of pizza. But now that they've added, you know, more Italian dishes, it makes more sense. Okay, this is gonna be spicy. That's right. I think it's a gold. A good evening, Ineptitudinous. The squad is back, yo. Oh, collect the rewards. No, where's my yellow sweet peas? Am I gonna get a 22 in this AD run? Yeah, maybe a 122. Take a look at the best possible time.
Ooh. Ah.
It's crazy that they just gatekeep you. So hard. Yeah, you don't have enough flowers. So, like, and the only way to get these flowers... That was weird. Wait. I was able to, like... No! Oops. Oh no, this is not gonna clip. Oh. That's one way to kill a run. I should just commit to not picking up the ruby until after, if I forget. Because it's not that big of a time loss anyway. You just have to shift around your splits a bit. Hey, what's up, Nukel? Fortnite guy? Dude, I don't think I can be called the Fortnite guy. Unless you're talking to somebody else. Because I still play as the default skin. Yeah, you dupe rubies for IST, or with IST, that you use to sell. Basically, you could, and the old setup didn't get the ruby, right? It was a non-DLC run. You would just sell a bunch of fairies, but because you're selling a bunch of fairies and you can't just select, like, sell all because you need some number of fairies, you'd have to scroll for a long time. Where selling rubies, you can just sell all, and it's much faster. Okay, I got a huge seedling. Wait,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I was
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
I was thinking about this. I don't think I've gotten a bunny egg. I don't know how many Easter eggs I've gotten, but not a single one has been like with the bunny ears, which I think is tragic. Like, I've gotten dupes of the regular Easter egg, or I think a dupe. Let me think. I have at this point probably like 4 regular eggs. Not a single one was a bunny-eared Pikmin, which is like, how are they gonna do that to me? I should file a complaint. Got a purple bunny. Dude, I'm so jealous. Does the seedling say Easter egg or Easter bunny egg? Like, do you know if it's gonna be a bunny-eared Pikmin?
Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
Would you
mappa
rather
della tua
$2 a
tavoletta
second or
sceicca.
$200,000 a day? Yeah, I think I saw that on Twitter recently. It's making the rounds again. Personally, I would like to make a lot of money without a lot of work. How about that? I'll take either option. Taking the 200,000 is sacrificing your growth mindset. You know, is it really that important to grow? How good is your math skills? Yeah, gotta whip out the calculator. Sorry, mental math. No, thank you. Hey, what's up, Dylan? Gravel, thank you for the 34-month resub. Holy moly. Raccoon, thank you for the prime.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Can you imagine
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
just like being given $200,000? What if it's like a suitcase? All in cash. 200K. Like the movies. Oh, Gravel, thank you for the 270 bits as well. You would explode? I feel like that would be a shame. Because then you don't get to use the $200,000 that you're given. Hey, what's up, Sabo? We'll give a fella a good start in life.
Link,
Yeah.
dirigiti al luogo
You just
segnato sulla
invest
mappa della tua
200K.
tavoletta shake.
And then your money makes you money. Okay, that was gonna be fine, and then I just couldn't find a step up. Hello, petite. You're good at spending money. Oh, I need to buy. Okay, let me open up a thingy. need to buy a pro controller like travel case.
Svegliati.
No, which petals did you waste? As long as it's not
Quella è
the
una
special
tavoletta shaker.
flowers, then it's okay.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
All right, I'm just gonna remove the 22 counter. It's confusing too many people. It was red sweet peas. No. No way. Make a 122 counter. That would make no sense. I will not be getting a 122.
Link,
Did he win yet? I did, actually. I beat the game.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
I got a 127. Oh my goodness. The Zelda dive. That was so that was so silly. Was it? There's a strat now that's really solid. Where you use the music. But initially it was like you just have to tap a certain number of times to like nudge a link to the side and then nudge a link forward. And then you would be in range most of the time, but it's like not a guarantee because just tapping is not a normalized, like, you don't go a fixed distance when you do that. Ouch. And so you could just completely miss. And then if you don't know if you've missed, like, yeah, you don't know if you've missed, like, horizontally or vertically, which I guess most of the time it's horizontally because you could just keep going up and you'd be fine. But yeah, that was a big yikes. Now it's super solid. You just use the music as your key. How long did I even spend in that first run failing to catch Zelda?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I feel like I did finish one where
Quella è
I
una
had to like
tavoletta sceicca.
back it up.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo
I don't
sonno.
remember which run that was. I know the first run I ran out of fairies. Which was lots and lots of fun. Dude, I was committed by that point. I feel like that may have been
Link. Link. Dirigiti al
potentially
luogo
the hardest
segnato
run I've
sulla
ever
mappa
done.
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Was specifically that first run. Because I didn't want to reset it. But I got to a point where it was like... it was tough. Oh my goodness. What happened there, I did a shield serve. So it's like, if I accidentally hit A, which I was gonna show, but then I wanted to... Basically, I've been having trouble with this. DLSS setup method. This is the one that's supposed to be faster because you can walk out of the jump a little bit sooner than if you're holding ZL. So it, like, not holding ZL is supposed to be slightly faster. But I used to always hold ZL because it makes the timing easier. And so I'm thinking about switching back. Because I feel like it doesn't really... The benefit of not holding ZL is just not there as much. But then what I've been doing now is fat fingering. Well, no. So with basically what they said was that the timing of the B to the plus input doesn't change. But that's not what was like, that wasn't the purpose of holding ZL, right? You still have 2 frames to go from B to plus. There's a 2-frame window. But the thing that is more lenient is the timing for when you can do the B plus input. So when you're doing a jump without ZL, if you get the timing, but you're like here. See how it dropped the pot anyway? That should have worked. It was the right timing, but it wasn't the right timing during the jump. So with a neutral jump, no holding ZL, you have to either wait for Link to like start falling or hit like the apex of his jump, or do it at the very start. Right, like this will work. But there's a little bit of his jump at the beginning where if you do the B plus input, it will just drop the pot. So it's like you can be either falling or like right at the beginning of the jump. Those both work, but there's like a kind of a sweet spot in the middle, I think, that it doesn't work. I think, right? Either that or I'm completely clueless. It definitely feels like it. Because there were... Okay, now it's... Maybe it's just the visual cue of... No, is it like a little bit higher up? Now it's just working almost every time. But yeah, I haven't tasked it. I did put the always work cheat on. Should have disabled that for the demonstration. But yeah, basically I've been fat fingering A when I'm doing my BLSS input. And the problem with that is when I'm holding ZL, it turns into a shield surf input. And so I'll get the right pause timing, but then a Link will be shield surfing, and so he drops the bomb or pot or whatever he's holding.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno. Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I knew I didn't walk back far enough on that one. I shouldn't have gone for it. But I guess at that point, maybe I wouldn't have continued anyway. See, I'm trying to think. What are the parts that I should practice? Because I feel like a lot of this category is long slides. Yeah, I guess I should do all of the divine beasts. Well, maybe not Ruda. I think Ruda's probably okay. But like Rudania, Naboris. Even Naboris seems pretty okay. It's just the ESC at the end.
Svegliati.
It's really just Meadow, Rudania. And not to sound like I don't know, a broken
Quella è
record.
una tavoletta sceicca.
Rudania is actually pretty okay.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
So then what's going wrong in my runs? I think Rudania could use some touching up, maybe. At least on Fireblight. Because I am losing time, it's just not that much. It's like 5 seconds maybe to PB. But is it really all slides? Probably not, right? I think some of it is definitely going to be IST. And I just have to get more familiar with doing IST fast again. I think the slide to Gerudo is probably something to try out. With the pot again. Yo, I think that deserves a thumbs up or two.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh no. Unfortunate. The runs are going okay. I finished one. It was fine. Trying to get another no reset going. But I don't want to have like a bad plateau, I guess. Even though I could totally take it and still have a good run. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like which parts I need to practice. I think the redo split. Yeah, it's not just the slide, it's also the wind bombs to and from Kara Kara. It's probably a good thing to practice. I should write this down, maybe. Practice. Okay. I think I need IST, Meadow, Kara, Wind Bombs, Koga.
Mm-hmm.
I hesitate to say like no Naboris practice. 'Cause I think there's things where I could probably use practice to really like instead of getting a good like segment, I would get a great segment, right? That while I'm not making mistakes right now, like big mistakes in those sections, I might not be playing as fast as I could be. But for now, I think I won't write down Naboris. And then beyond that, there's there's like it's not Rudania, but it's Grand City stuff where you're just wind bombing around. And I think those are typically fine. But they could probably be a little bit better. But yeah, the rest might just be slides. Which is good. But also... it's like good and bad. Shoot. Okay, well... not that run. I went to pause, but I was a little bit late. Yeah, it's actually a trade secret. On a need-to-know basis, and you do not need to know. No, it's called BLSS, Bolus Mobile Slide. So if you click on the Nightbot link above, it'll give you a tutorial on how to do it. The speedrunners are gatekeeping. You know it. Isn't that like the point? Just kidding. But that drama of like gatekeeping, speedrunning comes up a lot.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, sniper? Those runs went pretty well. And then the runs today have been okay.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
Okay, I should swap to latest.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Uh-oh. Not the riddles. What has 7 legs but 3 feet? Nomen? Oh my goodness. Dang. Whoa. 3 feet tall? I wasn't thinking about it that way. Is this like an open-ended question? You don't actually have an answer.
Link.
We just have to come up with something, and then based on our answer and our
Dirigiti al
thought
luogo
process,
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
you'll choose whether or not we get the job. Hey, what's up, Ace? Okay, that was an inopportune time to have something in my eye. Please. Please. I can't see anything. Okay, we're good. Oh my goodness. That doesn't explain the 7 leg part. I mean, if the spider's missing a leg as well. But it's probably pretty sensitive about the accident, so best not to bring it up. It's not any wall. It has to be like specific walls with specific setups. But I feel like recently there have been more scope clip setups than usual. As in, Zolano found a scope clip into shrines that works on every single shrine. Oh my goodness. The pacer test. Dude, I was thinking about that. Well, not quite. But, I was running a little bit on my walk today, because I wanted to plant flowers faster in Pikmin Bloom, and moving faster is more efficient. But yeah, I was a little bit winded. And it made me think of, like, man, back in the day, some of those like sprints that I used to do, I would just die if I tried them now. Are they called liners, I think? The ones where you, like, you know, sprint to the 5-yard line, sprint back, and then sprint to the 10-yard line, and you just keep going like that. Those were always tough, but if I tried it now, then yikes. Oh, have a night, VB. Oh no, they weren't chasing me, not yet. I'm still at hiding. We called those noob runs. Did only noobs do it, or what? I don't think I needed that. Yep, I did not. But I'm not gonna risk it on an old dungeons run because I think that just doesn't make sense. Hey, what's up, Lucas? Thanks for the good looks. I was chasing them, not doing a good job of it. Yeah, you gotta make sure to plant flowers. Unless you're your whale, and then you don't. You'll just get carried. That's fine. Classic. The wind bomb where you run out of stamina and you still get the launch. I remember that, Mikey. I was a little bit scared. Luckily, he never caught me. Wait, how many people are actually watching the Minecraft movie? Because I'm not. Like, I figured it's like a meme, but, you know, people wouldn't actually go and watch it. But I've heard it's not, like, terrible. It's actually pretty okay. I gotta say, the, like, chicken jockey thing, I have no idea. And I haven't bothered looking it up. Like, why that's a meme. I saw a clip on Twitter of people, like, throwing popcorn all over. Which is, you know, people are already making a mess of movie theaters, and then to throw giant buckets of popcorn feels really dumb. It was just in the trailers and people thought it was funny. I see. How do I feel about Fortnite? I mean, I have a feeling it's not going to... Or I have a feeling I'm not gonna get into Fortnite as much as everyone else has. But, you know, I do want to play it more to get a better baseline. Because I feel like I just haven't played shooters. They don't really appeal to me too much, but... Yeah, it could probably be fun. Dude, it was really impressive. He actually almost clutched it out. Yeah, Fortnite, I mean, like, most games with friends are gonna be pretty fun. I enjoyed our Overwatch playtime. even though I didn't know what I was doing at all. But yeah, it's just like currently, you know, from the like 6 games I've played, which is not a lot. I just don't have, I guess, enough control of my character to have as much fun as it could be. That. This fast wind bomb. Nice. That was good.
Link,
Oops.
Link, Link. Quello è uno dei colossi sacri che Ganon ci portò via 100 anni fa. Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo interno e liberarlo dal malefico rancore di Ganon. Link, conto su di te.
What's up, Yonvino? I hope Breath of the Wild on Switch 2 adds a Miku skin.
Oh.
Me too. Alright, that was not bad. I'd almost say that was pretty good. Like, this is probably a best time. Alright. Oh, welcome back, Lit. GG's. I'm gonna check. Yeah, that was the best split time. Only by 3 seconds though, which is a little bit surprising. Wow, I was actually expecting that to be way better.
Hi. Ah. Ah.
Oh. Hmm? Hmm. Ah. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh.
Oh, I've heard of the singing rice cookers, but the ones we have don't sing.
Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Hmm?
I hope we get a different color scheme for the Switch too. Haven't they said that like there aren't? Actually, I don't know. I feel like people were outraged about not having custom themes. No song. Yeah, instead the thing like flips up from rice cooking, and then you can hear that.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't even make a noise.
Uh-huh. Ora tocca a te! Ci ha presi di mira! Bene, così mi piace!
Uh-oh.
Questo è l'ultimo! Perfetto!
Sure. Yeah, I do feel like custom themes would have been a pretty easy, like, a win for them. And you could like charge money for it, right? If you want to buy a custom theme. Are these shots annoying to learn? No, they're pretty easy.
Ma guarda, sapevo che... Beh,
Because there's essentially you use a visual cue with, where you look at Link's quiver
per prima cosa...
and line it up with the cannon. So you just have to be in the center, and then the visual cues work like every
Vedi
time.
quel...
Yeah, 48's good.
Restano ancora... Restano ancora...
Like, the visual cues I'm using are actually, I think, still pinned
Restano solo.
in the All Dungeons channel. Maybe not anymore, but it was, I want to say SVA. Had sent like the visual cues for it, and I mean, hey, they still work.
Resta solo un...
Okay, whatever, that was really bad. Yo, Bree, thank you for the raid. That was the stream.
Osserva la ma è ancora...
Hey, GG's.
Ha una mira micidiale. Stai attento.
We are.
Si attacca anche dal punto cieco. Attento.
So this should be pretty good, right? There's one small hiccup, which was the menuing when I was doing the button strat. Heads up, Gaten. Hello, Omoe. But yeah, this should be close to a gold, because I think I got first try. Like a good step up at the start, and then first try on the ESC. So there is a route document. But most of it I just remember. Like the only thing by the end, when I was doing my like world record run, the only thing I was looking at notes for was the IST setup. IST and weapon modifier corruption. Everything else was from memory. Yeah, I'm not actually as far ahead as it looks. I'm comparing against latest. So it's my latest completed run as opposed to personal best. I am still ahead of PB. Like, I'm pretty confident in that. I did lose like 20-ish seconds probably from IST, which is a fairly hefty time loss. Thank you, Mr. Korak.
Hi. Oh. Ah. Oh. Hi. Oh. Whoa. Ah.
Okay. Yeah, it's the best flip time again. That should be high enough, right? Yeah, that should be high enough. Just about perfect. Whatever. No way, man. No fucking way. Unlucky. And good morning, Ube. So right there, depending on how the the walls load in, the clip that we normally do can sometimes not work. But it's super rare. And so right there, I failed the clip, and I can only assume that... Like, I didn't want to retry it because I would just be wasting time, assuming I got the bad load. But that's a really unlucky time loss. Hey, what's up, Waste? Hogo, thank you for the 20-month resub. Yeah, we're essentially using the pillar to push Link into the wall. And so the clip is super lenient. You just need to like shield jump between the pillar and the wall, which I did, and then it didn't clip me through, so that means the wall loaded in properly, I think. Or maybe it didn't load in properly. No, I guess it makes more sense if it fails because the wall doesn't load in, maybe? That like the pillar isn't there to push you through. In my head, that makes more sense than the other way around. You're supposed to clip with the pillar. Wait, what have you been doing? You do at the wall. Yeah, so that works. And that's that method will always work. But it's easier to clip through the pillar. I've had the wall clip not work for me. And I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing wrong when that happens, so I just go for the easier clip nowadays. That was to clear glitched ragdoll state. If you type !ragdoll, then the bot will give you an explanation. Ah, 100. That's fine. It's not taking damage. It's essentially anything that would normally put you into ragdoll will clear it. So right there, I didn't get launched by the bomb at all. So that's kind of how you can tell I had glitched ragdoll state. Okay, please make it. That's pretty bad. It should be fine. Yeah, I used to just like get skew and then do the hold forward clip. But then it stopped working. Like I would get it, I don't know, a second or third try, and then at that point it's like slower. Because it is technically faster since you're clipping closer to where you're supposed to climb in. And you also don't have to worry about shimmying around the out of bounds like collision. Since those walls are kind of weird. So it is better to just clip through the wall, but... Oh, Eccentric, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Oh no. No. Not gonna be. That's fine. Playing this game for the first time, yo, enjoy. It is a very, very good game. You have to wind bomb away. So there's two strats that you can use to get through Naboris entry faster. One uses a BLSS, but there's no spot to BLSS on like the desert dunes.
Ero sicuro. Immagino.
And so you need a step up. And the only, like, the closest step up is to wind bomb away before then sliding all the way. And so that's still faster by quite a bit than riding the sand seal. There's a different strat that's a lot harder where you wind bomb from the start. Using a shield jump cancel wind bomb, because you normally can't get bullet time on flat ground. But then you have to get like 2 really good wind bombs because you just don't have enough stamina normally. Aw, dude. Jeez. This is where muscle memory is really important. Like, if I could just rely on my muscle memory instead of having to think about which way to do the menuing, it'd be so much nicer. I'm just out of practice. Okay, I mean, I should just let go. The run's not gonna PP, so it's fine.
Restano ancora.
Oh, good to hear. Yeah, it's a really fun game. A lot of people wish they could play it for the first time again.
Restano solo.
It's always backwards. Yeah, I wonder if I should try and... No, I kind of just have to remember it.
Resta solo.
And that's part of why I think practicing Naboris, even though my Naboris segments have been pretty good, like it would still make sense because I want to drill in the menuing, make sure everything is super fast. Oh my goodness. Dude, I gotta... Is there some way you can turn off the Epic Games launcher, like, notifications? Party invite from Noman. I wonder what that means.
Bravo, ora guarda per so che
Alright, it's time for Fortnite. We're done with Breath of the Wild. Just disable it on startup. Okay.
Oh, osserva la stai sempre.
And a first try ESC.
Ha una velocità spaventosa. Non farti sorprendere. Se non stai attento a quei fulmini, farai anche tu la mia stessa fine.
Okay, bad RNG on Thunderblight, but that's fine. This should probably be okay. Oh, sounds good. Thanks for the raid again, Eccentric. Crazy that Koga takes longer. Hey, Koga, he's a toughie. Dude, we're still actually quite a bit ahead. But I've been losing a lot of time here on this slide, which, like, this slide is probably something to practice. I think the wind is going... Nope, it was not going the right way. Oh, yep. Yeah. Just like that. I didn't properly guess what direction the wind was going. And then, even when I knew what direction the wind was going, it still rolled past me. Square bombs accelerate slower, so like significantly slower. So that's why you use circle bomb. well, yeah, now sub 125 is in fact dead. Since it apparently wasn't before. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, I give it up for some dungeons. Whoa. Which ones are we excluding, Teabag? Elephant. I think if we can exclude the elephant entry segment, I'd be good with that. We are in fact not doing the DLC dungeon. Despite having the DLC installed, and we actually use an item from the DLC. But still. Dang, I was actually kind of attached to this run. I got the good wind RNG here to make up for the bad wind RNG earlier. Yeah, it's called All Dungeons Extended. You can find it on the leaderboard. Essentially, the default category for the game is for the base game, right? It doesn't include the DLC, but there is an extended version of most categories, if it makes sense. You're gonna summon Piston? Maybe. Yeah, I've never done an extended run because it looks miserable. You have to do like 15 SCWs, and that's honestly, that might be a low estimate. Right? Isn't that dumb? Aw, you don't like SCWs? They have ruined all shrines. It's basically, that's why you run all shrines, because of SCWs, but it's also like, it's awful. They should put the SCW back in the Hundo route. Since you love SCW so much. Oh, haven't messed that up in a bit. They are very cool. They're just so hard to be consistent with. In some cases, they're impossible to be consistent with. Super cringe and weird. You're so right. Dude, there is this video of Mario Kart World gameplay where the person was like not drifting at all. Making the rounds. Dude, it is incredible. Like, how do you... I mean, I guess that's kind of how it feels when I try and play on 200cc. I saw a video of you playing Mario Kart World, and you were in last place. Hey, I've never claimed to be good. Although last place out of, what, 24 racers is a little bit embarrassing. Look, Noman and I can enjoy sitting at the back. It's fine.
Quindi, è sempre sei venuto...
I feel like with 24 people, you might get like traffic jams in the game.
Raggiungi...
Just run them over. Yes, officer. This chatter right here.
Restano ancora...
Will sue for emotional damages. Are we talking Legends ZA?
Bravo! Ora guarda per riconquistare coraggio.
bad.
Restano solo due. Resta solo un... Osserva la mano. Tieni gli occhi... Attento a quella lancia. Può arrivare molto lontano. Adesso hai poco spazio di manovra. Fai attenzione.
Okay, I don't think I've done that before. That was a I ran out of stamina as I killed the water blight, so I drowned, and it had to then play the drowning like animation. So it could have been worse. Not too bad. I mean, not too good either, but have a good night, Yonduino. No, you don't have to talk to the Elder. Like, you don't have to complete the quest. You just have to complete the Divine Beast. In all main quests, I would have to go and talk to the Elder after.
Ti proteggerò io.
All right, that was really bad. I lost like a bunch of time. Probably like 30 seconds to gold. I don't know if we make this. If we do, it's just barely. Yeah. Wait, did that not lose as much time as I thought it did? 14 to gold. Was I saying 30? Interesting. I must have had the number wrong. Wait, so for that wind bomb, I should probably just use the mini map instead and go cardinal. Yeah, it's up sinking island. The runs are going pretty well. Like this one was PB paced until Zora's Domain, which I've had happen before. I think it's probably also, yeah, best split time at Naboris. So this one was like really solid throughout. I mean, this is the comparison to PB. Like that beginning, and I messed up IST as well, so could have been fairly easily an extra like 20 seconds faster. That was a little bit earlier. Fully derusted. I think there's a couple of things that are not quite there, but probably. Oh, this also lost time to the clip into Koga or the Giga hideout. Happy night, you're done. Go. Varudania. thinking on this one, no rare gems, just flint, amber, and rock salt. 2 amber. No. In there. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, that was probably the wrong approach. I should have just waited.
Il turbine di Revali è pronto.
Basically everything. One of each, please. Yeah, it's a glitch called inventory slot transfer. Allows you to duplicate like 999 of kind of whatever you want, as well as other fun stuff. So in this run we use it to get hundreds of fairies, thousands of ancient arrows, and what else? I mean, that's basically it. I guess we get 8 rubies to sell, but the main thing is the fairies and ancient arrows. Yeah, there's like the super strong pot lid, which is kind of just a convenient side effect of having dropped the bow. Yeah, I lost a lot of time. That's fine. It was like without changing the setup at all, if you just drop the traveler's bow at castle, then you end up with a pot lid that's like got 60 durability. as opposed to, I forget what we got before. I think it may have, was it like regular arrows? But the pot lid having extra durability is nice in case things go wrong. Like, you don't have the durability save. And then you also don't have to worry about like Thunderblight hitting your shield if you mess that up. I think that's like the only benefit, is not having to durability save and then having it be nice for a backup in Thunderblight. Yeah, subtract. Thank you for the good luck. My favorite dungeon is this one. It feels very satisfying. I feel like the other, well, let's see, Ruda is too easy, I guess. And then Mado and Noboris have ESCs, which are annoying when you mess them up. Where this one I feel like is a mix of, this got cool strats, and they're not, or they shouldn't lose you time ever. Please, please. Ah! Well, I was literally just talking about how they shouldn't lose you time, and then that happens. Really? Like, Link actually just couldn't jump on the ledge. I was doing a ZL hop forward, where if you ever have like a small ledge and you targeted jump towards it, you're supposed to climb up it. Oh my goodness. Yo, Lynx, thank you for the 2-year reset. Much appreciated. It's a digital Buddha. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah. Time flies. I've been doing this like streaming thing for a while now. It's a little bit scary to think about.
Link. Link. Grazie per aver recuperato tutti i colossi
Oh,
sacri
dang.
e liberato gli spiriti dei campioni.
Are they gonna give you like a cake?
Ora staranno aspettando il momento della tua battaglia contro Ganon al castello di Irule. E poi, anche io ti aspetto.
They should, right? That'd be the polite thing to do. I mean, yeah, she was. Is there a color shifting mode? Yes, there is. You guys didn't get yours? I did not. Okay, 130, yeah. That's not ideal. Yo, what's up, Lex? Hello, Takei. One shot Ganon is allowed, but it's not faster. It's less consistent. Yeah, Resonator. Probably pretty soon I'll get back to Tears of the Kingdom.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò.
We didn't hit the sub goal,
Tu
Lex.
colpisci dove brinda.
What can I say?
Buona fortuna, Link. Ravvigli la luce! Ganon si sta
Yeah, that was
indebolendo.
the sub goal before I did the whole like September hundo thing. And then I didn't include MSD T-Rex.
È il momento giusto! Funziona, è in difficoltà!
No, ancient arrows work. You can use like ancient arrows, light arrows, Urbosa's Fury.
Colpisci dove brinda!
And the Master Sword blade
Ancora,
beams.
ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa!
233. Have a good night, JS. Thanks for the GGs. Yo, 126.26. That's a good number. Oh wait, I'm actually gonna, let's see. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I don't actually look back at these ever, but look at this though. How about we just cut off the splits like that? That way you don't see all of the red. It's just how far ahead I was out of the forest. Is that a PB? Nope. Yeah, I lost like, is that a minute and a half on Ganon? That's crazy. Don't worry, he's really tough in old dungeons. Yeah, it definitely feels like I can actually get a PvP like any day now. Hey, what's up, Makar? Ah, you just missed it.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo.
I do wonder.
Il
Let's
tuo
see. So
destino,
enter,
la tua sofferenza,
or like Zora's domain was
le
really
tue
bad.
battaglie.
Enter Ruda. What did I
Per
mess up?
questo
Oh, I messed up the wind bomb
ho sempre
because I didn't
saputo
get bullet time.
che un giorno saresti riuscito a
Ruda,
sconfiggere la
I
calamità Ganon.
drowned at the end. Yunobo.
Grazie, Link.
Wait, I didn't lose that much time on Yunobo, so that's like a split where I should be saving a lot. Because I
Ti ricordi? Ti
I
ricordi
steered
di me?
the BLSS like straight into a cliff and had to wind bomb to get to the Elder. And then yeah, enter Rudania was pretty meh. I like did a bad wind bomb to get to the moblins. Rudania was actually not that bad. It was just Link refusing to climb, Calamity's fine, and Ganon. Yeah, they just feel like such silly mistakes. Honestly, that's the thing with all dungeons. It feels like every single mistake I make, unless it's, I don't know, Koga related, feels so like easily avoidable. I guess that and then DLSS time loss, which is just like, I don't know. It's really hard to get super consistent slides over long distances. Hey, what's up, Bug Boy? Opening Wind Waker? No way, I've got the car right here. Looking a little bit, a little bit tired though. Are you excited that it's a GameCube Wind Waker instead of Wind Waker HD? Oh, B-Hawks, thank you for the bits. Gale of Darkness. I feel like they showed some pretty hype games for the GameCube expansion. Can Makar move like 2 inches? Wait. I think that's the best you're gonna get. Because he is literally half like sitting on the ledge and half off. Yeah, I played I didn't play the GameCube version. I think I tried it once, and then, I don't know, I wasn't really a gamer back in the day. Not in the same way that I am now. Like, I played games, but it was mostly just like Pokemon. So I think I played Wind Waker on the GameCube. I tried it, didn't really get into it, and then when HD came out, I was like, okay, now I can actually like fully play the game, and it was great. Big fan. The Swift sale definitely did wonders for it, I would say. I would do SD. I don't know. Let's see, what's the ruling? Speedrun.com slash 3D Zelda. Okay, do we have rules? Original 3D Zelda. Oh, there's remake 3D Zelda, which I think means... Oh. Okay, whoa, that's actually kind of interesting. Ah, and the remake version actually only includes the remakes. OT3D, MM3D, Wind Waker HD, TPHD, Skyward Sword HD. Where... So you don't have to do Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. That's interesting. Where this is where is it? Original 3D Zelda. Yeah, I think for the 3D Zelda challenge, you kind of have to do the SD. That being said, I probably would pick the originals anyway. Oh, wait, if you do HD, then you have to do what is it? Skyward Sword HD, which is a lot longer. How much is a lot? How much is a lot? $4. Actually, that's not as bad as I thought it was. Just under 4. Where like SD is just over an hour, I think. So it's a solid nearly 3 hours longer. So quite a bit, but yeah, in my head, I think Skyward Sword HD any percent was like 5 hours. Will that include the Switch 2 versions then? Probably not, right? The Switch 2 versions aren't like a different... It's not a remake. It's just added content to the same game. It's kind of like a DLC, right? Oh, what's up, officer? Well, I guess I know what's up. Or what's not up? Well, have a good night, Nukel. Hit Celestial on your raccoon only account on Rivals today. Yo. GG's. Clutched it out. They can never take that away from you. Now that the season's over. Alright, now we go again. I definitely want to get started this year. I don't know what the timeline looks like though, because it's already like April. What? Like, how is it already April? I need to start thinking about how I'm gonna actually play the games. Do the world loads feel different on different Switches? I can't say I've noticed, but I also... this is the OLED. But yeah, I haven't really done enough all dungeons recently to know what the slides are like.
Svegliati.
Too much. I think it's been too long.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il
But I
risveglio
remember
dal tuo lungo
checking...
sonno.
Oh, this wasn't between Switches, but I checked my gold for Zora's Domain entry compared to my... or like some other run where I lost a bunch of time. And it wasn't that the world loads were that much faster. Like, they were faster, but only by like a second or two. Where I had lost like maybe 20 seconds. on the segment, so I do think a lot of the slides comes down to like maintaining speed cap better. And it depends on which slide you're doing, but like the one to Zora's Domain, I think you don't get that many world loads because you're like pretty high up in the air. So most of the map is just not like close enough.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al
Am
luogo
I gonna try
segnato
the
sulla
3D
mappa della
God
tua
run?
tavoletta sceicca.
No. I'll let DJ handle that one. But then there are other slides where you do get some pretty gnarly world loads. Which is like, you know, I've still noticed those on the OLED. The one I'm thinking of right now is specifically off of the pillar at Castle on the way to the fairy fountain. No, I could have continued that one, but yeah, I was a bit greedy.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
I gotta make sure to not jump into the weird hole. Otherwise, Noman's gonna call me out. He's gonna be like, why are you always here? whenever I open the stream, you're just here. Which is not true. Yeah, no jumping down the weird, glitchy, out of bounds area. Good night, Yashishi. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. No breath on leaf. I'm on the wrong side. Wait, we don't even get a like an X-ray of Link's head. Scam. Damageless AED run. If you want to route that, that would be my guess. Actually, what would it take, right? Yeah, how different would that be? Like, you would need to obviously cook and buy, like, I don't know, thingamajig. The armor, maybe. That'd be a good idea. But, you'd have to cook to get the fireproof elixir. To get into Elden. And you do a lot of slides. No wind bombs? Ugh, that sounds terrible. On Wii U. No thanks. Oh, thank you, Sawako. But yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what is the force damage that we take? And I don't think there... Or, like, all of the damage we take is from, like, wind bombs or cold air in Rito. Or, like, Meadow. And then warm air in Elden. But wind bombs are, like, pretty huge. Because what would you even do? There are definitely some where you can replace it with slides. uh, you could do BTBs. Those don't deal any damage to you. But in terms of like the route, even at the beginning, right? Going to castle,
Svegliati.
you then have
Svegliati.
to like wind bomb up to get to a spot that's high enough to be able to slide to the fairy fountain.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Do you actually take damage
Ti
from wind
guiderà
bombs?
dopo
Yeah.
il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
It's 1 heart per wind bomb. And then any extra damage from like Ragdoll if you don't open up Glider. So like plateau wind bombs can deal more damage than 1 heart. Yeah, another run. We're grinding. I do think I'm derusted. I do want to do some practice on a couple of parts. But otherwise... Oops. I'm feeling pretty good. Hey, what's up, Sal?
Link,
Thank you for the good look.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh no. Good morning, Hishnik. Is there greater significance to this emote? Yo, Angry Birds. Noman thought of a new category for you to run. I mean, his last idea was all dungeons glitchless on Wii U. So, could it get worse?
Svegliati.
This one is way better. It's a lot worse. Who do I trust?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Rek
Ti guiderà
or
dopo il risveglio
Noman?
dal tuo lungo sonno.
So bad we can't say it on stream. Huh? What do you mean? Trust yourself, you're so right. Ban them both. They're trying to sell me like a scam, probably. I mean, when I was trying to think of like what could be worse, or like what is the worst category that I can think of in this game, the thing that came to mind was all cast quests. The classic AKQ, but using the like Korok leaf thing, where you push the scale all the way.
Link,
Die percent volcano. Wait,
dirigiti
isn't
al
that
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
we had this conversation at some point? I forget. That was an actual like suggestion, right? At some point. That was not the one you just had. That is pretty bad though. Die percent volcano, because you'd have to like. Oh man. I guess you have to do Rudania? Do not check DMs. Just block a wreck. Oh my goodness. No. Checking Rex DMs is always fun. You never know what you're gonna get. But you know it's gonna be first. Huh? That'll be my last speedrun. Yeah, I'm a full-time streamer at the moment. Full-time Twitch streamer. The side gig is YouTube. I gotta start pumping out videos. Because there's like so much I could do. And I really need to get this Switch 2 video out. Because there's so many people who have asked about Switch 2. That's like, I just need to get it done. Hey, thank you, March 9th. The final sub goal.
Svegliati.
I will say that is worse than all dungeons damageless on Wii U. I can confirm.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Yo, what up, crazy? Thank you for the good luck. We're kind of cooking. A little bit. The fact that it's like literally day 2 of me running this and I already have best split times at like Noboris. Insane. I mean, it does help that I can be, I don't know, 30 plus seconds ahead off plat. But and that like my plateau is much better. You can beat the whole game faster than you can enter Meadow. Well, you know, if your only goal was to enter Meadow, then you could skip like the ancient arrows and stuff in IST. But yeah. Dude, 80% is so quick. Like endgame nowadays isn't it sub 11 minutes? That's required even in casual. Oh, I see you. My bad. Could you restrict Switch 2 FPS to 30 for clips plus good load times? We don't know at the moment. It's all speculative. I think the current theory would be that
Quella è una tavoletta
if
sceicca.
you only get like the
Ti
boosted
guiderà dopo il risveglio
frame
dal
rates
tuo
if
lungo
you're
sonno.
on the upgrade. So the reason you buy the upgrade is for better quality gameplay. But that if you were to not get the upgrade and just play the game off like cartridge on Switch 2, or I guess you could play digital, but it would still run at 30 FPS. That is one kind of situation that could happen. Yo, what's up, Stone? Are there runs that use multiple games, like AD Breath of the Wild plus Tears of the Kingdom back to back? There is. Wait. Go to speedrun.com/3D Zelda. So the main one is the 3D Zelda 90% challenge, which is where you try and beat all of the all of the 3D Zelda games in a row
Link,
as fast as possible, but then
dirigiti al
they
luogo
actually added
segnalato sulla mappa
recently
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
a Breath of the Wild plus Tears of the Kingdom section, so you can do any percent. There's all dungeons is also on there. I feel like the rocket launcher route would probably be pretty good for movement. Like you could maybe do a rocket jump. Come to the conclusion that if the Breath of the Wild Enhanced Edition is just an update/DLC attached to the same game ID/title, you're more inclined to add it to our current boards. Yeah, I'd imagine it's just like a DLC-esque update. I feel like in my head that makes the most sense. They're not gonna add that much content though. Backwards recoil jumps. Oh my goodness. It's like the Mario with a gun mod. Recoil. I don't know why I said it like that. Will Switch 2 fix your marriage? Wait, what happened to Staren? I mean, if it's too much to talk about, I don't want to push it, but sorry to hear that, Noman. Dude, imagine if Staren was okay, wait, let me rephrase this.
Ooh.
No, imagine if Staren was a real person.
Mm-hmm.
Which he totally is. Without a doubt. Maybe that'll fix the marriage. You know what's interesting? I actually got fewer steps. Well, it's not that it's interesting, it makes a lot of sense. But because I ran a section of my walk today, I got fewer steps in for the same distance. Which is like, oh, come on. That's close. That's how it's supposed to work, right? But that I have evidence that it really does work like that. Okay, so I wanted not sweet peas from this. And what did I get? Yellow canola, that's good. White sweet peas. I don't know if I need those anymore. Yeah, I got more white sweet peas. So that means I have more of those, but I need yellow sweet peas. I only have 38 petals. And that's the thing I'm like stuck on. After that, I think I need more canola flowers. I think I'm good on yellow canola flowers, but I need white canola flowers now as well, because I just used a bunch.
Svegliati.
Oh my goodness. Stockpile your nectar. Community day is coming up. So what's the optimal thing to do?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Oh my
Ti guiderà
goodness.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
The problem is I don't have any flowers nearby. Looks like Toothless from How to Train Your Dragons. Yeah, they're like related. Oh, new update to the family tree. Okay, so where any regular flower would bloom, a canola flower will take its place. Do I need to... This is kind of crazy, but because I don't really have any flowers nearby, I'd have to like drive somewhere. But like, is it actually worth it? They're so stingy on the like nectar for these special flowers that it might be worth it, because there's no guarantee, I think, at this point that I will get enough to clear the event. Pedal to the metal. Oh my goodness, I get it.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
But yeah, I don't know where I'd go. I'll have to think about it. When is that? Is
Quella
that
è
this
una
weekend?
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Oh, but yeah, basically the reason Community Day is good is because you get an extra 50% planting bonus. So if you're planting flowers, you get a minimum of 50% bonus to your steps. So if you have a bunch of seedlings, you'll be able to plant them super efficiently. Because then if you're also planting for a while, then I think last time I got like a 90% planting bonus. And then, yeah, the thing Lux said, where the big flowers, if you're planting flowers near them and they bloom, then instead of blooming into like a normal flower, it'll bloom into a canola flower, which is the flower you need for the event.
Link,
So,
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
yeah, no, I'm talking about picking bloom. I'm not a gardener in real life, only the digital world. Yeah, I kind of popped off for the weekly challenge. I think I got like, it was like almost half of the weekly challenge. Was it 13k flowers? Which, like, part of the reason for that, I guess, is the lack of big flowers in the area. That normally you can use petals to make those bloom faster. And it costs like 150. I don't think so. I don't think anyone else in my area plays. Well, okay, I saw like 2 days in a row somebody at the mushrooms that I usually frequent, which was a little bit, I don't know, a little bit spooky. The only time I've ever seen before that person, the only time I had ever seen anybody doing the mushrooms was when the giant ones were out. And then it's like, oh, this one giant mushroom is like already taken.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Which
Ti
I guess
guiderà
could
dopo il
mean it's like
risveglio dal
only
tuo
one
lungo
person
sonno.
and then they just call for help. I'm gonna try it. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, can't quite make it. Maybe if you do it a little bit better. But running back for the peppers just doesn't feel good.
Link,
I think it's still worth it though,
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
compared
mappa della tua
to
tavoletta sceicca.
having to grab the one-handed weapon from the Boko. Since that's like a 2-second time loss for the text box, and then an extra however long for actually having to grab it.
Mhm. Ooh. Huh?
That was weird. I just did the wrong option.
Ah.
Okay. Not great. Okay. And Noman. I'm thinking maybe I send it tomorrow. It might be time. Okay, that should be pretty good. Yeah. That was a little bit ugly. But I mean, it kind of works. Yeah, still a 106. Yeah, this is not going to be that good. What's my favorite movie? Probably one of the Ghibli films.
Huh.
Non-animated would be Airplane. I haven't watched it in a while. Hello, Taco. Okay, 12:56. Is that the satire movie? It is slapstick humor all the way. Yep. And don't call me Shirley. I chose the wrong week to stop sniffing glue. It's just so good. I wonder how much of my humor came from, like, watching Airplane, or if it was the other way around, like, you know, I already liked that style of humor, and then that's why I enjoyed Airplane so much. My standards are higher is kind of an annoying way to way to phrase that. Yeah, you just have worse taste. Less refined. Oh, that's gonna be a slow and bomb. Nice, give me that. Oh, hello, Carl. Alright, now I have to figure out what that emote is. Let's see. 414. Wait, that was pretty slow. I wonder why. My streamer told me Ganon keeps killing Link. So I asked, wait, Links.
Link,
So I asked how many
Link.
Links he has,
Link.
and he said
Quello è uno
he
dei
just
colossi
goes to the
sacri
Shrine
che
of
Ganon ci
Resurrection
portò
and
via
gets a
100
new
anni
Link.
fa.
So I said it
Devi
sounds like
trovare il
he's
modo
just
di
feeding
entrare nel
Links
suo
to
interno
Ganon,
e
and
liberarlo
then
dal
his chat
malefico
started
rancore di
crying.
Ganon. Link, conto su di te.
That sounds so sad. I would be crying too. Okay, well, realistically, how many Links have I fed to Calamity Ganon? Not that many. Oh, a lot. A lot. They are RNG. You'll get a different amount of lag every time.
Ah. Ah. Huh? Hi. Hi. Ah.
There we go. That took me a second to think of what does crew mean? Crew and crowed.
Hi. Ah.
Yeah, there's the super. Which I feel like I shouldn't need a super.
Ah. Ah. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Perfetto.
Alright, see ya, Breath of the Wild better than Tears of the Kingdom? I should just shorten that to Breath of the Wild better.
Oh.
That's right, because it's better than everything.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Have a good night, Lit. Thank you. I will, hopefully.
Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Provaci! Attento! Bene, così mi piace. Questo è l'ultimo. Perfetto.
We are. The snow is sticking to the ground as opposed to melting. Oh, okay. Hello, tomato. Oh, that was a good IST segment. Wait, hold up. Best segments. Yeah, that was a
Ma
good segment.
guarda, sapevo che... Beh,
Like, tying PB
per prima...
means we cooked. So, in this case,
La vedi qui?
no, I assume it's just... Yeah, 48's fine. Would have golded if you hit the super first
Restano
try.
ancora...
Haha.
Restano ancora... Restano solo...
Not bad. I mean, like,
Resta solo un...
obviously not great, but could be worse. Okay, that's 2 in a row that I missed that menuing up.
Osserva la... Ma è ancora... Ha una mira micidiale. Stai attento.
There we go. Hello, ego.
Si attacca anche dal punto cieco. Attento.
You're not snow free until June in Canada? See, that's crazy because I'm snow free all year round. How do you have 3,000 ancient arrows? I used a glitch called inventory slot transfer to duplicate them. I don't think it's snowed like my whole life where I live. Dude, it was a winter wonderland in Pittsburgh. And by that I mean there was snow on the ground. And falling from the sky, like what? But that's because it was so pog. I was thoroughly enjoying it. No, what is this world load?
Ah.
That was like actually 5 seconds.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, that's not good.
Hi.
That one, I was trying to intentionally space out the bombs more so that I would get a
Oh.
faster launch, but they were spaced out a little bit too much. So I got no launch instead. I would do a fast midair, but I don't know. I feel like my consistency is not going to be good enough to warrant it.
Whoa. Ah.
Yep. Yippers. Yipperoni. And there's no lag anyway. Yeah, that's definitely one of the things I need to practice. I'm supposed to save 20 seconds, I think. Yeah, there's like a max of 26 seconds I can save here. Well, maybe max is not the correct term, but that I could save 26 seconds if I go, if I tied gold. Which is insane. So, going even is like, or even losing time is a little bit embarrassing. Okay, that should be fine, I think. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's like perfect. My nose is like itching. No, oops. Having Night Hydro. Oh yeah, I've got GG right here. And then the thing over there is also a Ghibli art piece. GG the cat. Oh my goodness. So right there, you can. It's just the door typically loads in before you get there. So if the stars align, you'll be able to make it in. I think I've only ever made it into the unloaded door like twice. But yeah, it is a time save if you do. But it's like, you need to... exit the BTB, like have a fairly low angle BTB, and then exit it by pressing B while facing towards the door. And then cut really close to the cliff. And then also have like the wind going the right direction or something. That's what it feels like. Because normally, if I try to, you know, glide towards the door, then I'll almost make it. but then it loads in like right before I can actually run through. So right there, I felt like it wasn't worth going for. That'd be slower because it would just load in my face. Because I just didn't have that much momentum towards the door. Fighting. Okay, this was actually a pretty good segment though. Like that was almost a gold. Classic. Classic. Luigi wasn't even there. I need to make sure to get this wind bomb. I feel like this wind bomb is kind of annoying because you have to delay the bullet time a little bit. And it's always a little bit more than I want.
Su, avviciniamoci. Stai bene?
That was a little bit close. I actually shouldn't have, or I should have shot the ones in the air first, I think. And technically, if you think about it, you should shoot the far ones before you shoot the close one. Because if you shoot the close ones first, then the arrows have to travel for longer. Yeah, blue color. I want to see if I can update my PBs for a couple of the categories in Breath of the Wild before I
Ah, ero sicuro. Immagino.
move on to the 3D Zelda challenge.
Dunque,
And there are other like ideas for Breath of the Wild content that I can do. Hundo. Dude, Hundo takes too long. I don't know, maybe. But it's like,
puoi procurare.
I gotta figure out a balance. Oh, that's not good, is it? What? Oh, did the sword not work? What? What? Oh my goodness, that really didn't work? I'm gonna need like a replay on that.
Restano ancora.
That's awkward. What? Oh yeah, because I shot the thing a bunch. Weird.
Restano ancora.
Yeah, I just need 20 of these for Ruda. I don't know if I'm gonna continue this run.
Restano solo.
What would I start with for learning the whole thing?
Resta solo.
I haven't decided. I think I'm gonna start off with learning the new Tears of the Kingdom stuff. But yeah, in terms of the old games, I need to think about that. Because, like, I have all the consoles that they would be played on, and all of the games.
Bravo. Ora guarda per riconquistare. So che c'è.
But I don't know if there's any special equipment I need for streaming old games using old hardware.
Oh, osserva la stai sempre. Ha una velocità spaventosa. Non farti sorprendere.
I just cheat and use emulator. I actually don't know what the ruling is on emulator for the 3D Zelda challenge. I assume it's not allowed.
Stai attento a quel punto. Farai
But
anche tu la
honestly,
mia
like, I
stessa
could
fine.
just use emulator while learning. Make it easier. To get things started. Okay, so that wasn't. Oh no, that's probably like a minute pause. Yeah, this is the last run. I think in light of that, it's probably good to continue. Maybe. More time saved for later. Well, I'm not gonna beat my PB, so it doesn't really matter. Right? It's not like next time I'm gonna compare to whatever run I finished today. I guess technically I will, if I compare to latest. Yeah, what's up, Noriga? Thanks for the good luck. That is really dumb though, because I feel like that sword drop was totally fine. Yep. Normally, if the sword doesn't conduct electricity, it's because it's you know, pretty far off. That when it was dropped in the right spot, or like you can drop it and it drops in the wrong orientation or something like that. But that's like super obvious. Where that when it looked like it dropped correctly, it just must have been slightly off, slightly too far forward. Pulling each game's any percent rules. Okay. I mean, I would probably just do the runs. Aw, shoot. Dude, this is really annoying. My nose is just itching. Just get rid of it, I wish. Yeah, it's still a 7-second time loss. Nobody knows. Oh, I get it. I get it. You ever considered being like a comedian or something? A cat VTuber streamer? How about a cat? Right? That was a pretty good gig. Being a cat is a job. Meow. Or meow? I guess meow is probably more appropriate. Why the cat get depression after meowing? Wait, why? I thought it was like a joke. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh. Ah.
Hey, what's up, Lunar? All right, that's I mean, hey, that's a good starter. We just gotta come up with the punchline, and then Cell can add it to her routine.
Ah. Hey.
Oh, speaking of cats, I feel like the kittens are getting kind of big. I mean, not like actually big, but compared to how small they were before.
freccia elettrica.
Poi...
Bravo lì. Ottimo lì. Ah. Ah.
True, we do need a zoo for comparison. Gotta get more pictures with all three. Okay, other than the fact that I don't mash like I mean it, that split should have been pretty good. I mean, 4.6 off TV. I guess that's not bad.
Quindi è sempre
It would be
sei venuto.
interesting to know exactly how much time I lost because of mashing. I mean, it's got to be most of the time lost there. Because everything else is perfect.
Raggiungi.
Wait, I wonder if I did...
Restano ancora.
Isn't that much cooler? A little cryo jump.
Restano ancora.
Like, you don't actually need the cryo block at all. It's just a little bit nicer because otherwise you need to jump off of the rotating fog as high up as you can so that you make it without falling into the water.
Bravo. Ora guarda per riconquistare coraggio. Restano solo due. Resta solo un. Oh, osserva la mano. Tieni gli occhi. Attento a quella lancia.
When will you move so you can get a cat? 4 or 5? Dang. Not in this economy.
Adesso hai poco spazio di manovra. Fai attenzione.
All right, so this should be better than last. Well, actually, no, because of that wind bomb at the end, it might not be. I guess we'll see.
Ti proteggerò io.
The wind was going the wrong way. Big yikes moment. Let's see. Dang it. Kind of surprised that dropped. Whatever. Would I name my 5 cats? Oh, I feel like I've got one name lined up, Raru, but 5? Haven't thought that far in advance. He doesn't even name his pigment. Whoa. Look, I would absolutely name my cats. A, B, C, D, E. No, no. Look, I literally go out of my way to name the horse in Hundo. You know, other runners will go and name it like 1. Not me. names it Pooh. Yeah, and what is that emote? Is there a Rapidash Dialga? Wait, wait, somebody actually named their child A, B, C, D, E? Is that even legal? Like, what goes through your mind to name your child? Something like that. I would like to point out that was literally 23 minutes ago. Southwest apologizes? Wait, are you telling me the airline apologized for laughing at a ridiculous name? No, I think the parents should apologize. (2018) You know, I think you're right. I agree. Because 2018 must have been... Yeah, I think that was junior year of high school for me. And I was not having a good time.
turbine navali è pronto.
Oh wait, get your guesses in. Surely we roll Topaz again. Oh, no way. It was another Topaz. I feel like at this point... You're not gambling if you're betting on Topaz. It's just too guaranteed. Dude, I've gotten, what? We have 4 topazes from the same ore deposit. I just think back to darker times. Oh, there's another one. See? I swear, the topaz drop rate is way higher. It's gotta be, right? I mean, the topaz is... Does it go ruby, sapphire, topaz? In terms of rarity in this game? Oh snap. Bings actually has the data. It is significantly higher. Interesting. 52 compared to 30 and 29. Okay, how does that... Ooh, not great. I know what we can... Wait, what I can name my cats? Is it gonna be Diamond, Sapphire, Ruby, Topaz, and then Raru?
Restano anche.
Oh, thank you for the bid sell. Scarlet and Pearl. Not Violet?
Bravo! Ora qua per riconquistare.
Red, green, blue. Emerald. Glurm.
Restano ancora.
Ah, it's not gonna work, is it? Oh no! How about XD?
Restano. Resta solo.
I might. I don't know. I probably do. From people's reactions to the song.
Oh, osserva, ma non.
But you know me.
Attenzione allo spadone!
I was not a Wonderwall knower. Dare I say Wonderwall a little bit overrated?
Link. Link. Grazie per aver
Ooh.
recuperato tutti i colossi sacri
Enjoy.
e liberato gli spiriti dei campioni. Ora staranno
Also,
aspettando il momento della tua battaglia contro Ganon
am
al
I
castello di
crazy
Hyrule.
or why
E
are
poi,
my
anche io ti aspetto.
Why are my Rudania times so bad? Oh my goodness. I knew as soon as I didn't finish the sentence that someone was gonna do it. You are crazy. No, I'm actually player 5. You've literally met both of us in person. I can't believe you would mix us up. Take away my partner badge. Wait, what? Why? Correct. Calm down. Anything but the badge.
Montarti la testa.
Okay. Oh, it's 7 seconds off gold still, but not bad.
L'intero corpo di Gunn è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a lui. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È la tua occasione!
I got 3 more shots.
Ganon si sta indebolendo!
Yo, Tubby Tubby, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Do I feel like I'm learning any Italian? No. I think the only like Italian that sticks out to me is
Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno! Funziona, in difficoltà!
the hold up. The detonate prompt. Is bum. So right here,
Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto!
if I drop a bomb, it says bum at the bottom.
Link! Guarda la sua testa! Quel Link! Dai!
Yo, there we go. 127.46. Have you learned anything about the power of friendship? Well, you see, Mikey, I actually used to be a weeb. It's really funny to say. I kind of still am. Yeah, I read One Piece. I read One Punch Man. But I learned a lot about the power of friendship back in the day. The U is probably pronounced oo, so it's like boom. Ah. I see. Well, thank you for the GGs. A third run completed. What is that? 3 today, 3 yesterday. Today I had what? 127.40, 126.26, and 127.46. And yesterday was. Oh wait. What? Did you guys remember that yesterday I finished a 126.27? I must have made a comment about being 1 second faster. Like, oh, I should have gotten a 126.26. And then today I literally did that. That's crazy. But yeah, that's the thing with all dungeons. I feel like the consistency is so high with runs. I guess it's not like
Ti ho osservato
I can consistently get
tutto
within
questo
a
tempo.
certain range.
Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza,
Oh, a
le
good
tue
night,
battaglie.
Pecky. Thanks for watching. Yeah, what's up,
Per
Liz?
questo ho sempre saputo che un
Have you
giorno
learned
saresti
anything
riuscito a
about
sconfiggere
these
la calamità
nuts?
Ganon.
I have not.
Grazie, Link. Eroe di...
And I'm okay with being
ricordi?
uneducated
Ti ricordi di me?
on that front. Alright, next run is the one. Yeah. You're right. That'll be tomorrow. Only if you run it back right now. Look, if I run it back right now, I'm gonna fail SOR clip. I can feel it in my bones. I was struggling with those slides at the end. Look, and not to mention, if I stop now, then I get to send you guys over to a very cool runner. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna go eat and all that. So thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow. It's Thursday. So tomorrow is Friday. Okay. I've scheduled my race against Frozen. It's gonna happen on Saturday at 12 a.m. Well, no, I guess it's Sunday at 12 a.m. Saturday, 11:59 p.m. Just to avoid confusion. So I'll need to do some any% for that. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Tax. He is doing some Hollow Knight. So yeah, give him some good luck. And I will catch you all later. Bye.